Hi guys, I'm Cheetax, and we're going to play the final draft of Alan Wake 2. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Final draft is literally the true ending of Alan Wake 2. I finished the game once, but that wasn't the true ending. So now we're gonna go and see what the true ending is. Yep. Whoa. This is the best story game of all time. No game even comes close. No universe comes close. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Everything is okay. Interface. Oh, nude sensor. Hi, Michael. How you doing? You're early. Welcome. That thing is off. Signish subtitle. Okay. Yeah. I think everything is good. And the graphics. Yeah, let's go. The final draft. Let's begin. I'm gonna go normal. Let's see.
Back to the beginning.
Yep.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Was ready this time? I'm glad you're here.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Yep. Yep. Have you played Alan Wake 2, Michael? It's the best story game of all time. It has to be.
Show me.
Come on. Let's go into the Bright Falls. I'm glad I enabled the nudity sensor. Otherwise, it would be horrible. Oh jeez.
Can you hear me?
Wait. Is the stream lagging? Nope. Doesn't.
Already gone.
They're looking for you. Oh, this is your first time? Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything then. Because you see, this is the new game plus. And I finished the game already, but this one is gonna have different stuff in it. Different ending, different consequences in the story. Oh, you will see all the what all the fuss is about. It's a crazy game. Oh my god. Jeez. It's connected to control, by the way. Yep. It has a mission, which is arguably the best mission in a story game ever. It has a mission when we reach it. It's like chapter 4. Some parts that are just like a movie in the game. Just like a movie. Like you get confused. Am I watching a movie or am I playing a game? What? And I should explain the story of Alan Wake 1 to you, so you understand the story, by the way. You want me to explain Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 1? With spoilers? If you want me to, then let me know. It's not too complicated, story. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Whoops. I'm out of here. Ah! Yep.
Hemingway.
Time for spoilers? Jeez.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done.
What the fuck?
So, this guy's name is Nightingale, okay? He was an officer in the Bright Falls, which is the town we're at in the first game. And I'm gonna explain the story of the first one to you. Not too complicated, but amazing. Forgot about that.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Samdik. James
This
McCaffrey is in the
might
game
take a
too,
little
dude.
longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Murder.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night Springs,
Mom,
are you crazy?
It's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Take this part a year
Say hi
ago.
to Casey, tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Broody.
I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Coffee. That's the signature of the game. Coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Okay, then keep it to yourself.
Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Yep. So, time for me to explain the story.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. That's the first part. Return 1. So, Return is a book, okay? And Alan is writing it for 13 years now.
Rising, before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So, Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
I should take a look at that map.
Whatever he writes happens, okay? And then, this cop that you see, the guy in front of us, his name is Alex Casey. And Alan has a book named Alex Casey. So whatever he writes comes to reality, right? And then he came to this town with his wife in the first game. And then her wife went missing. Her wife got drowned, I think. And then he started to write to find a way to get her out. Because his writing would come to reality, you know? And it's weird to explain. But I can tell you the general stuff. And then he wrote himself into the darkness. He wrote a story. He wrote himself into the darkness, but found a way to put his wife out. It's not like he can write, "My wife is out." No, he have to connect it with reality. You have to connect something fake, something from his imagination, to something that's real, right? So he wrote a story and then put himself inside the darkness and his wife out. So his wife got out, but he got stuck in the darkness. And now in the darkness, he just has his mind. He just has to write. He keeps writing stories to connect himself to the reality so he can get out. And whatever he writes happens. And you know, in the first game, when you're going forward, you find pages on the ground and it says Alan Wake goes into the trees and then an attacker attacks him and stuff like that. So you see it on the page before it happens. Manuscript pages, you find them and then it happens. Right? And now we're in the book 2, Return 1. But these guys are real. These guys are real cops. But Alan is in the dark place. Yeah, it is a manifest destiny kind of thing. And then in Control, they also consider Alan as a para-utilitarian because whatever he writes comes to reality. And from the Federal Bureau of Control, there's going to be people in the game who are after Alan. And then there was a cop in the first game. His name was Nightingale. He was trying to capture Alan. But I don't know what happened to Nightingale, but the first guy that died was Nightingale. That was him. And the cult that killed him, they believe Alan is like a prophet or something. Right? They think Alan is like... Alan has like holy books and stuff. Because whatever they see on the books is happening. So they found the book, they found some pages, and they saw it happening. So they made some sort of a religion out of it. Right? Yep. So that's all it's about. And he's writing stuff to be able to get out. This is the town. No, this is not the town. This is the Cauldron Lake. We've heard Cauldron Lake a lot in Control.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
And Alex Casey is just a copy of Max Payne. He is. Everything he says, everything he does, it's just like Max Payne.
Over here.
Even his voice,
Hey there.
right?
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Yep.
Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
We did hear you. Okay, any witnesses to the crime?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Oh. Very softballing it.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay, so we're gonna go talk to them too. Let's take a look at the body. Let's go.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. You like it when a game's story goes deep and it's not just the surface level.
Before we get to
Yeah,
the crime scene, there's
me
time
too.
to review the facts of the case so far.
That's why I
Make sure
call
I'm
this the
seeing the clues
best story
clearly.
game of all time.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
It's not on the surface, like, it's really broad. Oh,
The
this is their
Mind
mind place. Yep.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Yep.
The facts are on
Case
the board.
board.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Oh. Wait.
Worth taking another look.
Yeah. I didn't read these before. Let me see. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities, just 2010. Okay. And then...
I see you're already
Dude.
hard at work, Anderson.
Let me read it. So, the victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. This one was some organs missing. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. So, she has been found in 2018 and found in the lake. But her body doesn't show signs that she was in the lake for 8 years. Maybe she got... Maybe they got her captured and she was dead like 2016. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies. But not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. Okay. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Okay. Jeez. And the killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. And then chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. We got this. That's the first case we got. We gotta fix it. Yep. The Mind Place is amazing. We got a radio. We got a TV. We can use them later though. Let's go. Ready to go.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why
Yep.
now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Okay.
You've cracked.
Wait. Did I lower the audio by any chance? Nope. Anything else? There's no copyright option, right? Yep. Yeah. Let's go.
cases that had the rest of us baffled.
Morning, TJ.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you
Welcome to
thinking
the
of retiring?
greatest story game of all time.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Alex Casey talking about his last case. Right.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror peek. Let's go. We're going to a crime scene right now.
Fucking nature.
You don't like it?
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky? Sky is good. I don't want to be here when it's night, for sure.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
If you guys let the body get back to
Yeah.
nature.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Alan Wake wants to wake up, and it's all about coffee. How amazing is that? Everything has a reason in the game. Oh, hello. Thornton?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yep.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Nice. Let's go to the body.
So, FBI, huh?
Huh?
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and
Yep.
shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Are we going back in the dark?
Let's just see this body.
Yeah, there's so many
shall
dark
we?
places in the game. So we have a victim, and his heart is out.
Now,
took
this
his
is
heart
the
out.
scene of the crime.
Yeah.
We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yep. His heart is out. Previous murders had their chest
Step 1.
like that.
Examine the corpse.
Examine the corpse.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
This is her mind place. This is where she thinks. Consistent with previous murders. Yep. I'm gonna have to find more signs. And then...
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay. Poor Nightingale. Let me see. It is consistent with the previous murders. Yep.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But
Exactly.
this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
They took the heart
Nothing
last
to work
times?
with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yeah. Let me see the... Hold on. Let me see the last murders. Wait. Previous murders. This victim's heart was missing, right? Some organs missing. This guy was buried. This guy had tattooing on. Chest wound was ruled as the cause of death, and tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay. Right. Change the case. Yep.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Is it a camera tripod?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Yeah. Why
Was
did
it
they
for
have
camera?
Yeah, why did they have a camera?
Multiple people were here.
Right.
Multiple killers?
Yeah, for the most part. Okay, let me see. We got more clues. Multiple sets of footprints. These are the killers. And then, heavy blood splatter on the table is from the victim. Wait a minute. The killers again?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
Yeah,
Quite the party.
it was. It was a ritual kind of thing. So, I think I found everything.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Yeah, Nightingale.
He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Nightingale came to this town 13 years ago to hunt down Alan. Okay. Came to this town to hunt down Alan. Speaking to people. Okay.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
All right. Let me see. So, Casey knows the victim. And this guy said he's Nightingale. And then...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yep. Found a tripod. Premeditated or spontaneous. Okay.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Yep.
But why Nightingale?
They knew it
He's
was
been
coming.
missing for 13 years.
They knew it.
Why here? Why now?
You see, they found the pages. They found the pages of the manuscript.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
She's literally channeling through him. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They
Yep.
didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Whenever you hear about the clicker in the game, or a click, there was a thing in Alan Wake 1. It was a clicker. Alan's mom gave the clicker to him. And whenever he was scared, he would click the clicker when he was a kid. Something like that. And when he grew up, it actually works.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake. Before his murder.
Yeah. That's why he's bloating. Yeah, let's put it on the caseboard. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Yep. There it is.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Yeah, we gotta check the lake.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Okay, Thornton. Don't say anything behind our backs to the other cop, right?
This one of
We're
your
working
hunches,
together.
Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Do you have a
It's
mind
not that
place too, Alex?
complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
Yeah.
Then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
There's the page. There's the
The
page.
job is unfinished. Tracks. Barefoot.
There's a page of the manuscript.
Nightingales?
Whatever is
They
written on
come
the
out
page,
from under the boulder.
whatever is written on the page, it either happened or is gonna happen.
Trees got that big.
Yeah, trees are big, huh?
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of
pick up
paper
the
on the
page.
ground.
Yeah, pick it up. Just watch, just watch.
A page full of text on one side.
Read the
Not
text.
a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Okay.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like
Scratched
a
out.
manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Amazing.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone is writing the story and you're in it.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
There we go. There we go. Cast a spell on you? What cast should I spell? Wingardium Leviosa! That's a good one. Not gonna use a curse, no. Nope. That's not in me anymore. Hello, Yvonne.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Is Winter here? Winter? Oh, father, God of... Oh, goddammit, I hit my hand. Oh. So, reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them. Amazing, amazing. I didn't play the game in this much depth. I kind of rushed it the first time I played it. And now in the final draft with the true stuff. Oh, we can read the pages too. I'm glad I'm playing it.
The victim was
More
one of
deeply
their
now.
own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a...
You want to cast too, Michael? Imperio! What did Imperio do? It was like a pistol shot, I think. Nothing too bad. There we go. We got something new. The page. Do you know something about the page, Nightingale?
We found a page in the woods.
Yep.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Oh.
Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
You must stick it out.
Something was put inside him. In
Ooh.
his chest. I must find out what.
Did they find the page in his chest? Hold on. I think they found the page in his chest.
Found all I can here.
Yeah.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Or maybe we find the page inside. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Alright. And in the morgue, we're gonna examine the body, right? Yeah. You have inventory just like Resident Evil, as you can see on the right side. Let's go.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story.
You can backfire and you hurt
Like
yourself.
a scene from a
Yep.
thriller.
I hate all of it.
Bladder
The
stones.
text said we'd find more.
Is Imperio...
I believe it.
Wait a minute. I think Imperio is a curse. I think it's a... Hold on. No, not Imperio. No, not Imperio. Hold on. Crucio is also a curse. What is like a normal attack? and not a curse. Incendio. That one's gonna put you on fire, though.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what?
Another
Entertain
page?
some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Did I find another page, by the way? What did I find on the ground? Next page. Saga Anderson's Deja Vu.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar.
It felt familiar.
The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Everything that's gonna happen? Yep. Oh, Expelliarmus. See, that's a good one. Expelliarmus, Michael. Not Incendio. Are you still on fire? Oh, IQ is also a good one, yeah. IQ. It's grabbing stuff, right? Loomis. The only way Loomis is gonna work on an enemy is if you put the van right up their ass and say Loomis.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah, let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Give me that.
Thanks.
Let's go to Bright
Let's
Falls.
get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right?
Yes.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
Bladder
We
stones are
should go
worse,
for a
huh?
hike if we get a chance.
Then the fire.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah. Yeah, FBI have seen more gruesome stuff, for sure. Confringo is another one? Yeah. Oh, Confringo, yeah. It was like a sniper thingy. Hello, SNS, what's up? Vivo, Vivo! Becomes the best story game of all time, dude. You have Max Payne in here. Everything he says is just like Max. Everything he says. It was like raining, lightly, and he said,
Can't fit the clues
it's like where I came
altogether
from,
yet.
which is New York,
Heart
where Max
removed.
Payne was.
Tripod.
that?
Tracks
was
leading
raining
to
all the
a
time.
dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah. He can climb. Let's go. Ooh. You are at the cars. Let's go and talk to the
Here we are.
sheriff.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yep. Let's go to Bright Falls. My favorite town.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
There was
Yeah,
one
impressive work
for
so
something
far.
too.
With your technique, these hunches
Profingo?
were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Let's go. Let's go. Getting a better view of me, Ben.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
Gonna use Loomis.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Look at the graphics. Look at the quality of this thing. I'm on console, dude. I'm on console. I'm gonna play the game again on my own PC. When I get the new PC, I want to see how it looks on PC, dude.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell
Hello?
coffee.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Just how much coffee have you had today?
Coffee thermos, they are.
Don't know.
Come get percolated.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
What?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
Okay, let's go.
Deer.
There's the sheriff. Hello, Rick
Let
Grimes.
me guess. The FBI.
Yep.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
This
You know,
guy is
I
in
wouldn't
Quantum
say
Break,
no
by the
to
way.
Another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Team Breaker. In the first game, there's a woman named Sarah Breaker, and she's a cop. She's the sheriff, actually. And now we got Team Breaker. So Alan is changing some stuff in the story. Either he got rid of Sarah Breaker and turned her into Team Breaker. I don't know. I'm not sure. I was told there were witnesses. Yep.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that?
Yeah.
No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
Take care, TJ.
They're just inside having coffee and pie to
Thanks for
calm
stopping
their
by.
nerves.
I'll see
Have
what they
fun
have
at
to
work.
say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Priori Incanturn? What?
We've looked through the case files
Incantatum?
you sent over, Sheriff.
Is that it?
Have you
Is that
had
a
many
spell?
people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm in. Hello?
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Coconut?
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Down, Ed.
Are these the
Look how
guys?
touchy these rural types can be.
I think so.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So, can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
You saw him.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Okay. Why were you at Cauldron Lake? That also matters.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I know it's legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
It's like pretty legal.
The masks and
Why are you mad
knives
at me?
aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her.
Say it.
The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find?
That's all.
Wait, what did you find? We got a case now. What did you find? Hold on. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. Hold on.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Last spell Ali
But
cast
it's
it.
my first cult case. Exciting.
Is to see the last spell Avant cast. Oh, is it? Priory Incantatum? I didn't know that. Whoa. Come on now, you won't die with the fire.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Above the tree, yeah. What have we got on you? Cultists were wearing a mask. Yep, deer mask.
That's it.
That's it. You were hiding something from me. Hold on. We're going to profiling and see the bookers. Look at the picture, dude. Look at the three eyes. Amazing. So, Cult of the Tree?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The
Necklace.
symbol is 2 triangles.
Oh,
Cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
fuck you and
A
your
necklace
publisher.
belonging to one of the cultists.
We can't take that with you.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were
Okay.
telling the truth.
Okay, nice. So, get back to them. Where is the necklace? I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Come on.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Give me that.
Thanks.
Now you're under
This
arrest.
proved to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
This is Rose.
Dream of missing dear fellow.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
How you know me?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned.
Oh my god.
Your daughter.
Logan.
That's so weird you don't remember.
She was talking with Logan on the phone when we were driving into this town. Do you remember that? Her name is Logan. And she was talking to Logan. And Rose is the biggest fan of Alan Wake's books, okay? He's #1 fan. She has a fan site for Alan. And all the crazy stuff that we see in Alan Wake 1.
How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
You sure you don't want to ask more questions from Rose? You were never in this town and she knows you. Let me see. What do we got? Necklace. It's gonna be... Wait a minute. Here. What? It's right here. Let me see. Previous murders. No, we don't need that case. This is the case we need.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not divorced mom. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
Thank you, SNS.
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Oh. She knows you. She knows you, Saga. Seen anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
That's gonna be a
Good to
problem.
know.
That's gonna be a problem. Let me check the back. Am I allowed in here? I'm just... Okay. Oh, a map. Nice.
I need something to force this open.
I think the bathrooms. Employees only? God damn it. Okay. I will see you soon.
All set?
Don't do anything stupid.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
See what's inside the body.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Yeah.
The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
A murder cult.
Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Lovely people you got here. He didn't tell them the story though. We're just guests for the
what do you know about
Deerfest.
that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
That's not something weird to say to someone. That's something strange. That's something crazy weird. Your daughter drowned in here? You know? It's not like she's making a joke
boss.
like that.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
It's not possible.
Yep, in the morgue. All
No one's
prepped.
gonna joke about
I'd
that.
like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
Good. I just had some coffee and I'm good.
Agent?
Hello? Am I allowed in here? How about here? Oh, look at the TV.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Jeez.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices.
This is an ad.
Right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything.
How is that an ad?
We'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
What?
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
Call that number. Call that number. Oh my god. I'm invested. I'm invested. I want to go there. What's next for the game? You see, on the weekends, we're going to continue Tomb Raider. So next one's going to be Rise of Tomb Raider on Saturday and Sunday. But on the rest of the week, after Alan Wake 2, I'm going to start Quantum Break. Because it's connected to the same universe.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though.
You love
Our
the TVs?
coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Yes. I really enjoyed Tomb Raider. I'm really excited to play the next one. I wasn't really sure before starting the first one, but now I am.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
We're in the morgue. Let's see what's inside the body. Nightingale, you can see through here.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Yep.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
The cause of death. You see, we're not completely sure if the cause of death was the chest, okay? He could be dead before that, right?
Defensive wounds.
Defensive.
He put up a fight.
Yep.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Yep.
It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
On the heart, there's writing.
Can't make it out.
Can't read it?
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh, they did leave something there? Hold on. I remember that. Wait.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Cause of death, he fought Bob. That's true, that's true. There has to be a reason. So we found so many pages. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. Yeah. And then the heart was out. Heart could go in here. Ritual writing on the heart. And then bloating of joints. That goes here. Smudge text under the victim's skin. Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before.
Yeah.
There's definitely something in his chest.
Let's figure it out.
Did the killers leave it there?
Potentially. Let's go. You don't want any gloves? Right. Another page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Bring me the pages.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Nice. How many do you have?
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Jeez!
Show me the clicker.
Jeez!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He wrote all the details. Everything that's happening. Pay for what? It's not my fault.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Casey, where you at? Stay in the light. Oh my god. Do you have a CSI game? Crime scene investigations? I actually met the developer of CSI, the mobile version of it, in Abu Dhabi. When I've been to Ubisoft, like 2 years ago.
Out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I did go there, and I saw him. But I haven't played the game, nope. But I'm gonna have to give it a shot because it's about solving
Gotta
stuff.
move. Now.
Ah, let's go. Give me the gun.
Get out of my house.
Vanished.
Jesus, that was an amazing start. The songs are amazing. The songs are the best part of the game. Songs are actually about the game. See their patterns in my mind. Their mind, please. Do you see Alan's face? There? This is a good part. Dark, 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 dark. Talking about Logan. Yep, that was the song. Yep. Casey, you okay?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man, dude.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Hold on. What happened to the
Right
sheriff?
before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay. And this guy also died. God damn it.
There's one.
What? What did you say? God damn it.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Oh, the page. Where did you drop it? There's a page. What's written on it?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Nice. So we're going back to Cauldron Lake right now. Is that right? Let me check the case.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages.
Yep. Page is telling the future. You know about that one. Where do Nightingale go? Where did he go? Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken. A creature of the darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Is that Lake? Yep. Casey said the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Hold on. A monster more like the Walking Dead? That guy from the table. Yeah, it looks like him. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Nightingale. But why? Victim of the cult killing became a monster.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, cult goal. Okay, okay. Nanny, what's up? How you doing?
Nani?
Okay. Good.
It won't open.
Horrible. Horrible. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake then.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken.
Yep.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh, we heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Spooked by the
Nightingale turned into
bodies?
some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
What do you mean spooked by the
We'll do
bodies?
what we can, man.
You mean we got spooked by the bodies and started the shootout? Seriously? Jason Voorhees? Oh, yeah. Imagine. Because these enemies that we have in the game, they have masks. They do look like him.
That's crazy, right?
Alan Cake, Alan Rake, Alan Lake.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're gonna blame us, dude. They're gonna be like,
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Nightingale was dead. It has to be these cops.
What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Those deputies are crazy. Not the lake. Where's his brother? Alan slept.
Fine pair.
He's in the first DLC of the game, his brother. We'll see him, we'll see him. He actually does have a brother in one of the DLCs.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
It's all
Just
good,
a
man.
moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Sully.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out!
Oh.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
These people. Alright, let's go. Let's take the car and go back to the lake.
I like throwing you in jail every other day.
Alan Rake, Alan
I
Lake.
don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts the toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. God damn it, this place is covered in dirt though. Let's close it because before it contains us. Okay. Let's get to the
Nightingale
car.
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah. Wait, this is not my car, is it?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Yep.
ASAP.
Yep. Who's getting the toilet
We'll
paper?
actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Who
The
are you hiding
Southwest
from?
lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
See ya, Sam. I mean, I'm right here.
Check out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Oh, geez, sorry.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately.
You gotta get dirty to get clean. Yep. There's no cleanness without dirt. There's no light without darkness. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Clock out, get a beer.
There's no love without hate. Oh!
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer. Alan Wake.
Yep.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book.
Wait, they still don't know if it's connected to Alan or not. They just know it's a cult of the tree, and then there are paging appearing on the ground which says what's about to happen, and they don't know anything about Alan. They don't know if it's related to Alan's case or not, right? And now Alex Casey says Nightingale was here 13 years ago. Nightingale, the monster, and he was after a writer named Alan Wake, right? She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Isn't that weird to you, Alex?
I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job.
Yeah, that's
the
the weird
first
part.
thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
Oh. So you think the cult was copycatting the murders from the book? Well, let me tell you, when he writes it, it happens. Right.
In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah. Please, Alex. Because Alan has wrote a book, Cold Case Casey, and stuff like that. And it's about Alex Casey. And this guy's name is actually Alex Casey. And that's the weird part. Return to the heart. Let's go for the heart.
says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Yep.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Overlap.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Yeah.
To solve the case.
You need to. Let's go.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Yes. We don't.
Hey, hello there.
Oh.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hey, this is the guy that was on the ad. Koskillo Brothers, I think.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Federal Bureau of
I
Control.
bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
We're gonna check that out too. What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Oh, really?
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
And the Federal Bureau of Control, explain it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me.
The red sweater, right?
How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
Finland?
Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Did you read something? Did you read something about me on the books? You know my sweater, you know where I'm from? What? Oh, it's from Federal Bureau of Control. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Jeez. Let's go.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Yep.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing that happened.
I don't
apart
get
from
the
the
feeling
monster.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
That's true.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Overlap. We gotta find an
So how
overlap.
do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
You find Nightingale, then what?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Light. Let's go.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yep. Ooh,
Bare feet. Nightingale.
that's him.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one
That's
more
him.
time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah. Winter! It's Max Payne. Yes! He keeps referencing to Max Payne, by the way. He says, it's raining just like home. Where's home? New York! Where Max Payne resides. How you doing, Winter? This is amazing. Some things have changed. When we started the game, there are some new lines in the game. You gotta play the final draft as well, dude. That's amazing. I want to see the true ending of the game. They said some new pages and new videos on the game when you play the final draft. But we'll see. Oh. I'm gonna follow down this path. Or maybe check up there first. played this part like a year ago. Don't remember that much. Just remember the general stuff. Oh. What? Mish told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? That was Friday, and then on Sunday, so I told her, she said thanks. You told her you like her and she said thanks. Okay. And then on Monday, I snuck out last night again. We went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, yeah, something weird is going on down here. I'm going to find out what. Going to back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Oh, okay, Winter. Gotcha. We're gonna experience it together. Some batteries, let's go. I'm also gonna play the DLCs, by the way. Those are also cool. DLCs. Wait, what? Is he in here? Empty place. Gives me Resident Evil 4 vibes.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What? It's a mailbox? Besides the trash can? Doesn't make sense. Wait, I went back to him. I'll go that way. You see the footprints? Nightingale is huge. Okay. Here I am, Nightingale. Show yourself. And they're dark, actually.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go?
Oh, good crap.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
He's not gonna show up now, does he? Why is the heart missing? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Oh. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the witch's ladle. The woman returned to Average. Hold on. Average. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. Okay. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Wait, what? Nightingale's heart is missing too. Who put this here?
What is that?
Wait,
These
is that
aren't
a
the same
page?
tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yep. Flashlight boost. Let's do it.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
There's a page.
It was covering another page.
There's a
The fuse
page.
was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Witch's hut. I'm gonna go there.
To lead me to the overlap.
Hold on. The page we found now. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light, and objects that stood out to Saga, stood out from the dusty animal skulls and cauldron, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop, and a bucket. And a poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page. In the cabinet. In the cabinet. Is that new? Is that new? In the final draft. The Witch's Hut. Wait. Can I check the map? Yep. Witch's Hut is on the left. Yeah. That was it. This is gonna be good.
This is the witch's hut.
What?
The page described the hut being lit.
Yeah.
And mentioned a fuse.
A fuse. I gotta turn the lights on there. Wait, go from that side.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
No, it's not a deer, dude.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where do we find the fuse? It can be there.
This fuse is busted.
Oh no.
This one looks good.
Ah, yes.
People should really stop littering, though.
Get the lights working. Here we go. Oh, everything's changed. Just like it said on the page. The break room. And there's a page. Is that page new? Dark Poem 1.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night.
Oh.
This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Nice. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye open now to project the night. This is the moment to write. Awesome. Awesome page. He said one is in the drawer. Hold on. Wait, there's ammo. There's no page?
Another page.
Oh, yes.
Making the image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch.
We gotta get the heart.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
We gotta find the heart. Oh, wait a minute. I have these. Increase maximum health. Wait a minute. So many charms I got. We got all the weapons from the first playthrough. I'm gonna get the shotgun. Wait, I'm gonna get this shotgun actually. Stronger and smaller. We don't need 6 shots, to be honest. think that's enough. Increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Yep. Give me that. We can have 3. And then attacks stagger enemies more often. Increase maximum health. Increase damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Adds 1 charge to Saigo's flashlight. That's a good one. That's a good one. More battery. Quality and quantity of the resources found. Give me that. Okay, thanks. Let's go. Go to mine place real quick. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. There's a symbol. Nice. Cool.
Figured all this out already.
Yep.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
I got so many weapons. I think in the final draft it gives you all the weapons you have found in the last playthrough. In the first playthrough.
The
I
page
didn't know
from
that
the
though.
witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah. What is the ritual? Witch's ladle. Yep.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Gotta find the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Right. Let me channel through Nightingale and see where the heart is.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Oh.
There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
General store.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Oh.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Right. Right. What do you know about the overlap, Nightingale?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading
Right.
to Nightingale.
Right.
It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
It's mostly Witch's ladle. Yep. General store. Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots in the inventory. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
General store. Where is it? I should go to the left. Left of here. Yep. Check one more time. Yeah, keep going. This way or that way? This way. Bruh. I know about the charms. Don't forget to save often. Alright. General store, there it is. I'm here for the heart.
Christ!
Flashlight boost. Jesus. Ah, get out of here.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Got it, got it. Put it up there. Let's get the heart. Give me that, give me that. Nice. Oh. Anything else? Nope.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Huh.
I feel like I recognize this.
Yep.
The fridge. The heart.
Jeez.
I knew it would be here.
How did you pick it up like
I saw
that?
it in a dream.
No glove, no nothing.
And now I need to give the heart
Saga
to the
is
witch.
insane.
Makes total sense.
Wait a minute. I'm sure I shot that guy over there. Wait. How are you here? Those eggs were a lie, Steven. A lie. They give me no eagle powers. They give me no nutrients. Was that from a movie?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
Yeah.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
Do you
But it is exciting.
remember Max Payne being in a mission where there are trees in the jungle? I don't remember any. That's why he doesn't really know how to... He doesn't have good directions in the trees. But he said, I'm gonna be okay in the city, even if I'm drunk, just like Max. Hand on heart. Nacho Libre movie.
Is that
Haven't
a
seen it. Classic film.
kid's lunchbox?
Oh.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
What does it
Casey
say?
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
They made movies out of it too, huh? The thing is that Alex Casey is here, and then we find lunchboxes with Alex Casey on them, and you don't suspect a thing, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used in the mine place to upgrade weapons. Yep. I already have my upgrades though. So you can keep your upgrades from the previous playthrough. I don't have that many upgrades though. Yeah. So, we can go. Yep. Find all the charms. Just gave me all the charms, I think. The game itself. That was weird. So, let's go and give the heart to the witch. And see where it gets us. I didn't play it with this much detail the first time I played it. Let me see, let me see. There we go. There we go. That's the vicious hut. Wait, what? Wrong spot, wrong spot. Gotta go around the hut. Make a quick save. Oops. Wait, what is that? Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Who's the witch? Does that have to do something with Alan as well? Oh,
A lunchbox again.
Another lunchbox.
Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Crazy. Alan is watching over us? That's been put there by the Cult of the Tree, it has to be. Yep. I'm coming, bitch. I'm gonna give you the heart, and you're gonna give me the overlap. Oh, yo, look. Jeez. Oh, yo. Get out of here.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Crazy peeps. There it is. There goes the heart. I don't want to give you the heart. I want to keep it.
The wave crashed
Looks tasty.
on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
There's the overlap. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Am I
Casey,
trapped in here?
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh no.
Casey, do you read me?
You're on your own, dude.
Fuck. Okay,
The Wicked Witch of the Lake.
Going in solo.
Going in solo. Let's go! We should have never left Casey. He should have come with us. This is not fair.
Logan?
Ooh.
Logan! Where are you?
The creepiest part about her
was that?
and her daughter was at the
Logan's
start.
back in Virginia.
At the start of
You're
the game.
imagining things.
Hold on. At the start of the game, when we went to the Deer Diner, hold on, Deer Diner, what was it? Cafeteria or whatever it was called. The diner. Yeah, we went to diner, and then Rose told us, "Oh, it's Saga Anderson. Welcome back." And I'm sorry about your daughter. She got drowned a few years ago. And we thought she's joking. Saga was like, "How do you know me? I was never here. And my daughter's fine in Virginia." I never knew Logan is a girl's name before playing. Alan Wake 2. I didn't know it's also a girl's name. Here we go. What? Oh, do you see that?
What was that?
That was Alan's shadow.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
Another
This place
page.
is looping. Like a nightmare.
Loops. Loops have begun, dude. Loops are amazing in the game. I forgot about those. Read the page. Read the page. Read it. You gotta. So. Let Alan read it.
Need to find Nightingale.
Which page did I find? The message?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
It's not that one. It's this one.
Witch's Ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold dead.
No, we read that too. Saga finds a safe haven. Nightingale enters the lake. The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence, taken a still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back. Wait, I can't read it. Pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them, dark presence, Jagger, and had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. Babe, what did it say at the end of the page? Something weird. It said, you must dig it out. You must dig it out. Their shapes shifted, echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that, the writer was writing again. Right. Cult have found that pages earlier than they have happened, I think. Oh, do you see that? Did you see the reflection? Jump. Someone was there.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yep.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Look at that, look at that.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nightingale hunted
No, you don't. Oh! Oh! Shoot his heart! Dude, I need more ammo.
Run!
What?
I have to get to safety.
Left. Give me some ammo, please. Yes. Oh! Where do you come from? Ah! Run! Orgies, orgies. More ammo would be nice. Right. Oh! Oh! I'm glad I got the shotty. Let's use a pistol though. Where? How many shots you take? Come on, come on. Did he die? I think he died. Forgot how dark the game is. Granny from Resident Evil. He looks similar, actually.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Hey, I can do something to fix the darkness of the game, I think. We've done 65. And then switch lighting to... Yeah.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake.
I'm right here.
Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Here we are.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
There he is. There he is.
Hey!
He's got a page in hand.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
He had no idea it's been 13 years, right? Yeah. You wanna play a game? And the puppet on the bike. Saw is a really smart movie, smart franchise. Do you see the faces?
I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no
1,000 nights with no escape. Fine with Alan. Game complete.
blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
Saga looks like a deer. Her eyes looks like a deer. I don't know why. So many ads popping up. How many ads you got? How long does it take between the ads? I put it at the lowest.
Anderson,
Is it too bad?
where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
Yep. So the game is beat. Oh, it's far from over.
Crazy.
You see, we overlap through the past, and whatever we do in the past affects the future and the present in the game. But technically, we found Alan, but he's got to do something now. And we also go into the dark place where he was writing to see how he got to this point. Also, whatever he does from now on affects the dark presence as well. You know?
Forest.
It's really deep.
Is this who I think it is?
Yep.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Yep. Gotta say something?
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Alan actually faces Alex Casey.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Yes, get out of here.
You have a flashlight?
Should look around.
It's not
With the
safe
flooding
without
gone,
light.
Not
could
safe
be
without
further
light.
clues out there.
Have a light.
The
And a
flooding
gun.
disappeared very
You can
suddenly.
relax, Wake.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
Pages of writing anywhere.
To
We must
Nightingale.
take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Good.
It's okay.
Good.
Take your time.
We got you, Alan. But you're in charge. You wrote the pages. Or maybe Scratch did. Yeah, so not over. Yep. Don't shoot! I was right about to shoot him. Oh,
A creepy twig sculpture?
wait.
A locked box.
What is that?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, nice.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They are like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Wait, what? Cult of the Tree is crazy. You saw me aiming at him, huh? He's right about to shoot. Okay, so investigate a previously flooded area or take the car back to Bright Falls. Investigate a previously flooded area. Let me see. How did Alex get in here though? Because there was an overlap. Oh jeez. Whoa. Ah, wow. Where you going? Oh my god, I can see.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yes, they do. Put over here. Put that down there. crap. Let's go to Witcher's hut and save, and then we continue. Quick save. Let's go. Use the flashlight that I can't see. Which area is flooded, by the way? It's optional, I know, but where is it? Point of interest. Yeah, we gotta go back and then go to the right. Okay. Oh, is there another launch box here? Let me see, let me see. Those signs are for launch box. I did find this one, I think. Yep. It's just a bad day, not a bad life.
Yes.
Where are you? Oh. Hello. Thanks for the ammo. You took like 6 or 7 shots, right? Yep. A phone booth. In the middle of nowhere. Wait. Deer man. Deer man with a mask. Excited for the deer fest. There's a point of interest up here, right? It's not the parking, is it? Wait, it's behind me. Yeah. Mirror Peak? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than the Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Nice. That's a good way to put it. Mountain has glory. Oh, there's a parking. Okay. Take the car then. Morning glory is mountainous. A humongous mountain. Mountain is huge. Ooh. Let's go to Bright Falls with Alan. We're taking you home, Alan.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Yellow?
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak
Why?
out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
What?
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Oh.
Jesus, David.
Oh no.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Speaking about drowning.
What about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Colonel
Love
Bastard.
you too, honey.
Colonel Bastard.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Dude. Colonel Mustard, you bastard. Okay, let's go. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Coffee! Hi, Varix Games. Nah, I don't remember you, but welcome back.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Alice.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No.
Oh.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Oh, Phantom
Presence
Games?
got him back then.
I can remember you.
That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
I've been great. How have you been, Phantom? I'll lean down the story games. Nice.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake.
Okay, doesn't it?
and guests on the show.
Okay.
He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Let me see which order is the best to play the
Had
chapters.
I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Yeah, because there's a storyline for Saga and a storyline for Alan, and they're connected indirectly, but there's a good order to play them, I think. Let me see. Which order is better to play these? Best order to play Alan Wake 2. Final.
I felt a strange pull
draft
toward the
chapters.
TV.
Best order to understand the story to the fullest, I mean.
Warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Hold on. Late night show. This chapter order is gonna be. These websites, dude. Okay. So. The best chapter is gonna be. The best chapter order. It's gonna be. Alan's story has a hard stop after chapter 8. Okay. Don't spoil it. Play the cult. Return 0, return 1, return 2, and then initiation 1, 2, 3. Okay. Initiation 1, 2, 3. After the third one, we go back to return. Okay. Initiation is a different book than return. You have to be hammered to go through this. Yeah. Get control song stuck in my head for the other day. Oh, yeah. We have a similar mission to that one. And that mission is called We Sing. And that is the craziest mission in the game. It's even better than the control mission. There we are. There we are.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
You seem too excited.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you.
I mean, but I can't hear you. Hold on. You're too quiet for me. Reduces the volume of bass frequencies? No, don't reduce the audio. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls. Okay, no. No. Let's go.
Does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Departure.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Yes.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
You're the one who's acting strange.
Meta narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Mr. Door. Mr. Door. Mr. Door freaks me out.
Hello?
He said I should...
Listen, something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
He said I should take notes here. This is great stuff. And then he said notes for that other Alan in the other room writing the story as we speak. In a really serious tone.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
665.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This thing is new. This thing is new. I swear this is new. I'd never have seen this. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Dr. Casper Darling is the head of research in Federal Bureau of Control. Dude, I've never seen this before. This is new in Final Draft. This is new. This is gonna be exciting. Are we gonna see Mr. Dr. Darling? Are we gonna see him? It's gonna be amazing. I hope we'll meet him. Whoops. Yeah, we just watched his clips. In Control, right? Are we gonna have more clips? In the Final Draft? Hopefully we're gonna have more clips about him. It has to be that door. Yeah. Obviously. The password. But that was simple. That was the only number I saw, 665.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward.
Yes.
A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
I swear I'd never seen that before. Those TVs are... Those are new. Those are new. Cafeteria. Okay.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Whoops. Come on. Come on.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
This has to be my favorite place. Yep. What we got on the radio? Ooh. So many songs. Jeez. We got so many, dude. The cobweb of my soul. Okay. Wait, there's one song missing in here. 13 songs. What's the next one? The lake house, let's go! This is the lake house.
A plot board for mapping out a story.
Initiation.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
That's right.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Jeez. Oh.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Alex Casey himself.
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Wait. Here we go.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Yep.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Murder Case Casey.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Yep. Yep.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Dang it, you woke up at the worst time. You still got more questions. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's different loops being connected to different loops, which ends up in more loops. Wait. Wait. 565. That's new. Same book. Right. Nothing on the TV again? That door should open now. Yes!
Hello?
Ahti! Can hear you, Ahti. Anything here? Nope. Let's go to Ahti. There it is. What's up?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
I'm not Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
The worse the soup. So, but have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
I do.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
Yeah.
It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oh, thank you. Is that card on your... Does that say FBC?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his trouble.
Oh, he who moans about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. No victims. It's all on you. Go, get it fixed.
It's not easy to get out.
Right.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
Why do you sound like that?
Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Yeah.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He's a bit too wise, to be honest. He's really wise. He knows what he's talking about. Yep. Wait. Alan Wake. Wait, this is where I came from. Check. Front right. Yep. There it is. I don't have a flashlight yet. It's too dark at some point. They give you multiple opportunities to pick up the map, by the way, I believe. Oh! Hello?
The talk show host?
Good evening.
Good evening.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape.
Right.
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed.
Hidden Few.
Before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs!
Night Springs!
Night Springs! Yes! 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 Season intro. We found... Wait a minute. There's a commercial for Night Springs?
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Nice.
Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd,
and thrilling.
I can't wait to play the Night Springs
Sometimes
DLC.
all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Moreland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Night Springs. Nani Springs. Let's go. Nice, nice. That was a nice season intro. Wait a minute. Give me my flashlight. There's a shoebox.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Should I
Was
take
this
it?
what the janitor had left for me?
Yep. Janitor didn't leave this for you, I think. He said you left it here.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Yep.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa!
Nice!
When the light jumped
Nice.
into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow
Boom.
in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Wait. Came here and then... Wait. Take the light again. Is that a page? What is that? Here we go. Ati. Wait. Oh, hello. Hello.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
How do you open a door that's not a door? How do you reach the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean? You build the ocean first. Ha! Road. The song actually loops if you keep listening to it.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on
This winding road. Boom!
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap.
Let's go. We're gonna hear that song multiple times. Shoebox is empty. What about the light? Let's go forward. Great song. Yep. It's called This Road. There's multiple versions, by the way. Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
You see that? It said scratch. That one also said scratch. Yellow.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway.
Probably
you
wrote this,
need
Alan.
to go there. I'll
You don't
call you
remember it.
again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. He wrote all of these in detail. Alan gets mad, and then he saw the subway pass, and then goes for the subway. He probably wrote something at the start of the story that makes sure he himself forgets the details, so they happen. It's crazy to think about. Like, he could be like, Alan wakes up
The man
somewhere,
had said
and
Caldera
then
Street Station.
something happens to him, and then he forgets what he wrote, so that the details can happen, and he doesn't remember them. It's crazy to write yourself in a story and make sure you live in that story.
I had to go there.
Is that what we all did to ourselves, by the way? There's no closing the door on past sins. Closed Casey. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. Nice. I got the map. There's the station. Wait, I see something. Do you see that? Let's go over there. Where's that?
Me just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
You see that yellow thing on the map? Oops, I can't see. It is around here, but you die here. You die here. I have to get the flashlight and the gun first. You're taken? It says odd dinner. What? Wait a minute. Going for the light.
Is this the way it was on the page?
Ooh.
What the hell?
Casey!
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Right.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
What? Well done, Casey.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey?
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I have a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Don't write. Max Payne lasted long. Yep. Max Payne wasn't Max Payne so long. What was that yellow sign? Oh, there it is.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make you stronger. Yep. You found words of fix. Yep. Wait, I'm gonna hold on to that light actually. Wait a minute. Oh, if I go through there, it ends up there. Okay. We gotta go back to the substation.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Can we just be friends? Right. We can be friends.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, crap.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flash, I could fight back.
Cool. Let's go to the subway station. And also, let me check that one part on the map. It was lined out yellow. Could be an upgrade. Board of power or something. Yes, it is. I knew it. Word of fix. And then there's an echo. Let's go for the echo. Should be an echo in here. Do you know what echoes are? Echoes, I have a really crazy theory about the echoes. I'm gonna tell you when I see one. Yeah.
Time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. I know.
Show me an echo. I have a really cool theory about it.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Another light, you said. Right. Don't Sleep Street and Again Avenue? What?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I'm gonna find a light. And if I see that echo, I'm gonna explain to you. Cool thing I know. New season coming soon. Night Springs. Oh. I'm not in trouble. I just need a light. You see that? Boards of action. Let's go. Increase damage dealt to enemies. What? What? How's my mind place? Stay back, you monster. Whoa. Jeez. Let me upgrade. These are his notes that he has. Makes Alan 35% stronger. Harder to detect. Decreases damage received from the darkness projection. Now I'm gonna make it harder to be detected. I wanna focus on the story. We had enough action in Control, and we're gonna have enough action in Quantum Break. So, let me see if I can find some light source. That seems to be it.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Yep. Let's go from the back. Wait. I'm here. Yep. What if I need that light? Need that, please? Oh! I did need it. Can't get that from here. Let's go. In between with Mr. Dog. Number 1 in late night. Can I go for that launch box, please? Right behind you. Thank you. If you don't react, nothing happens. Oh my god, it's empty. But where does that lead? That doesn't seem to be the way. The secret place, I think. Let's see. Ocean View Motel? Hotel? Oh, there's a vision. Okay, so my theory about echoes and visions that we get is that I'm going to tell you what it is. You should align this darkness with that light that you see on the other side, right? There's a light bulb up there. Do you see it? And you should align them together. And I think it says align echo by appearing it from a specific angle. I think it's something. I think it's an idea that comes to his mind. Let's say you walk into your room and then you look at a certain object. Let's say I walk in my room and look at this mug, right? The idea that comes to my mind is what's happening right now. If it's aligned, if I look at it at a certain direction, an idea comes to my mind. So this is a real thing. You know, I thought about it myself. I didn't see anything about it. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Like you go into your room, for instance, and then you see, the first thing you see determines what idea comes to your mind. Right? That determines the idea that wants to come to your mind. There we go. You align them, and then he gets an idea right over here.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased.
Right.
Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
We all know Max. It's a cold day in hell.
Books about Alex Casey for years.
Yep.
Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Yep. Let me see if I can make the game even more brighter. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, it's good. It's good. A bit brighter. Yep. You lost her. Forget. I didn't lose her. Oh my god. There's so many. What? What? What's your problem? Okay. Oh, jeez.
Careful now.
Nice and easy. We're not gonna have a problem. AWE, Altered World Event. Right? Quick save. Shoebox. There are my weapons. Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can... some ammo for these things. Quick save. Put this on down there. Put this on the right side. Yep. Let's go. Ward of Lamp. What does it do? Provides 10 to 20% chance to stun enemies on a flashlight boost. Regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna get that. More charge. Hold on, let me check that area. You hear that? Oh, it's you.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Yep. Hello.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
I think in the first DLC, this guy is gonna deal with Mr. Door. This guy has to deal with Mr. Door in the first DLC. You're making a map?
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places.
Right.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Who's the mystery man? Can you say that one as well?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
That's him.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Dude, that's him. That's his face on the... on the billboards. It's definitely him. You got some pizza, huh? Okay, I'm out.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, you too, Sheriff Breaker. You got stuck in the dark place, I believe. He was with Saga at the start. Quantum Break guy, yeah. Exactly. That's one of the reasons I'm gonna play Quantum Break, because I got a feeling it's kinda connected. Kinda. Not directly, for sure. Wait a minute. My leg. Ooh. My leg went to sleep. Straight up. Oh, we have words of power or something on the left. Let's see. Another vision, yes. Another vision. Echo. Hard-boiled and hungover.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Ooh.
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Right, Casey. Right. We know that about Max. Spain. Yep. Let's get back. Have no light in sight. This endless darkness to fight. The horror story comes true. I'm dark, twisted, and cruel. Wait, there was an upgrade there. Yep. Thank you. Ward of gun. Not consume ammo. 5% chance? Dude. Knockback force of Alan's shotgun from 30 to 50. Yeah, shotgun is more important. Yep. Is that where I came from? No. There we go. There it is. Word of War. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Increase double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies. Restores 15 to 25% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Yeah, that seems like the best one. Yep. Because whenever you use a flare gun, it's when you're low on health. And you definitely need some health. Real fast. Final, KC. There are no happy endings. Weird stuff. Let's go. Die, Casey. Good light. And thank you. What?
Fuck me.
I didn't mean that. Let me open, let me open. Go. Go. Go, no. I got the light. Can I have 2 lights? Yes. How much different do you think it's been so far? Maybe like 10% different till now. Dr. Casper was mainly the reason. You have found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access it now or later. Where? Oh! Should we play it now, Winter? Should we? We can play it right now. But you see, I think there are 3 episodes of Night Springs. And all 3 are connected to each other. We can play them now. Why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna play them again if I have to. This is the first DLC of the game. And they put it in between the game as well. You can play it through the menu or here.
A fan.
Let's do it. A fan.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
Devotee.
An abbreviation of fanatic.
Oh,
What
fanatic.
comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence.
Right.
One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
Awesome. Awesome. Let's see.
Tonight's cult classic episode.
Cult classic.
Number 1 fan.
Number 1 fan. I've seen the intro of this though. I've seen this pink part. It's definitely Rose. Definitely. Yep. Yep.
Life's a funny thing.
I didn't like her in the first game, but in the second
all
game,
your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
yeah.
And your destiny has eyes like sunsets
Jeez.
and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
Whoa. Waitress / the protector of...
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Nice. Oh.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Hello?
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right
Oh.
here, please.
Okay, okay.
Please and thank you.
It's gonna be good? Yeah,
Let
hopefully.
me just grab a fresh pot.
#1 fan. Look how colorful this place is. Just... Man.
My corgis exclusively eat food from this diner.
Look at the burger. I want a burger right now. And I'm not a fan of burgers. But I want a burger now. Oh my god. Look at this place. Oh, there's a coffee pot. Here comes the coffee. If I have a 9 to 5 in here, I wouldn't mind.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
Hard work plus talent.
I work extremely hard, but also, I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up.
Dude,
I'll never be as successful as you.
come on now. Not with that attitude, or stop comparing yourself to me. I'm gonna say not with that attitude because you can definitely succeed.
You won't be with that attitude.
Right.
Life's not a side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair.
Right.
Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem.
Yeah. Rose be crazy? Yep.
Here you go.
We're starting to like her
Your
actually.
genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joanne.
Oh, I don't mind.
Why are they glazing Rose? What?
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy.
What have you done, Alan? Have you wrote this, Alan? He writes the Night Springs episodes. As we saw on the page.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Jeez.
We sure are.
Wait a minute. You see, Alan has been writing so many stories to get out of the dark place. And so many of them are failed attempts. Could this be one of them?
That's everyone's coffee.
Or was he just having
Better
fun
put this
writing the
pot
Night
back.
Springs show episode? Let's put it back.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery
Oh my
pie
God.
crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables.
Oh,
Shucks.
okay.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't
Mansion.
you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single
up,
kitten
Ghost?
from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks.
What did I do? I saved kittens from a bear attack?
Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Yoga? Oh my god.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
20th win in a row! Were you here all these 20 years, Rose, or...
My date last night was a total bust.
Oh,
You're the expert on romance.
alright.
Any advice?
What happened?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You need to make an effort, or personality is all that matters. I mean, personality is all that matters, because if someone likes you the way you are, they are for you. Otherwise, you have to put up a fake mask. So I don't think you should. You need to make an effort for that. No, personality. That's it.
Right. Show them the real you.
Yeah, the
and
real
it will
you. Yeah.
all work out.
It's not like being in a relationship is easy. It's not like you shouldn't make any effort, but you shouldn't make any efforts to hide who you are. That's my point.
Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
The mole.
Don't mention it.
Thanks a million. Did I get all the plates? Yep.
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Service window. Yeah.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
No, you can't borrow me.
What can I get you?
What is it?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After
Oh.
all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy.
Definitely.
I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Definitely. I'm gonna get the novel from the storage. Yep, it is the storage. It was okay. It was locked.
Better not crease any pages.
Crease any pages. Employee of the decade. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. What? What is anime stuff? Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Night. It's crazy. 2 can do it. Thank you so much for taking my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all other sick birds at the bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for the rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly. A young girl who wants to be you someday. She gets notes. She gets letters from... Oh my god. What are these? The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. Okay. By America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt. By America's best-selling writer. Oh, my hand hurt.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh!
Jeez!
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Jeez!
My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
So,
Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
kitchen. Yep. Oh. Bathroom. That's the only way. That's the only way.
My accessories.
Oh.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me.
Rose is crazy.
I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
He wanted the boat. What? Okay. Okay. What?
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
Oh my god.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Save him.
Run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it! Save literature! You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save him!
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
One waitress plus one rider is gonna be forever. I don't want to leave this place. Oh. Ah, it's locked. Who are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Thought I hear something? Nope. Nothing's there. Let's continue. Dude, this is amazing, dude. This is the best. This is the best. I saw in the menu we have three Night Springs parts. I don't know if they add more or not, but I saw 3 in the menu in the expansions section they added.
Now, who the heck is that?
Yep. Dude, that's Alan.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
His rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack.
Why?
Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother.
Oh, you're his brother. Okay.
We can't all be perfect.
I heard about his brother.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were 2 of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you 2 can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad.
Okay.
You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
Dude. What have you done?
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have love. I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun!
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Wait, what?
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters. Yahtzee! Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Jeez, nothing left of you, dude. Hold.
You are all being very rude.
Bruh. Oh. Stay back. Winter, you're seeing this? This is crazy.
Forget the bullets.
Hiya! Can I throw that? Oh, it didn't do anything. Get out of here, haters!
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. I'm fresh out of bullets. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Jeez. She's insane.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks
Great
in the mud.
DLC, she was crazy in the story.
I recognize.
This is exactly how Alan perceives Rose, right? We all think she's crazy and living in the Lululand, and Alan wrote her just like that.
The tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
I mean, she's really positive though.
Tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
Nice.
All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Let's follow the tracks.
More haters.
More haters.
Oh, between me and my writer.
Jeez.
Ow! What is with you guys?
Stay back. You haters.
My gun's hungry.
Yep. Oh my god. Oof. That must have hurt. $200 bullets we got on the shotty. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Did you say flash?
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Right. You said that already. Rose. Let's go. That's where the tracks lead, but what's up there?
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother?
Semi-evil?
He must be waiting until our third or fourth date.
Third or fourth?
Surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past.
Jeez!
Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Jeez! Never tell your vulnerabilities to a woman, though. Okay? Never.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear Ryder with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey. You see that? Whoa. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, the city of mine. But she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. Whoa. What?
My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that No. I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature.
But I love you because you're sensitive. Just hold on.
Come on. Come on.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Ah, there's the
Was
motor.
my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
It's obviously not him.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like the true alpha. Jeez. TJ Wolf wrote that? TJ? TJ, are you in the chat?
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Yeah. TJ. TJ Wolf wrote that. TJ was behind all the Sigma stuff.
Where are you?
She doesn't tell us.
Upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Okay, at the beach.
Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was
tea
going
drinker.
to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for hack brother. Car battery, solid potential, pulling fingernails, too messy, the bell, where do I get the bell? Blood spoon, nice plus simple. Dismantle top typewriters is, wait a minute, a psychological factor. And then gasoline or fire. Fire might burn my cabin down.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Yeah, maybe overcomplicating this, it says at the end. Jeez.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Why? Is this what the brother wrote? The moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Oh my god. When I eat lunch, I'm not hungry when I'm done. When I see light, there's no dark. When I close the door, there's no way.
I have to get down to that beach and get my rider back.
When you hear a bark, there's a dog. You hear a meow, that's a cat. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Oh, really? You know something about Joy then? Tell me where he is.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
Tell me or else. No, why are you doing this? Let me ask that first.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, just self-confidence. Think, loser. Tell me or else.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You forgot that? I have a shotgun.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion.
Oh.
Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
What? Oh, jeez. Bootleg Alan.
Even with my famous keen perception.
You crossed the line when you called him a tea drinker, dude. That was it.
You're all being very rude.
Rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. See the blood on her? No. Don't read his book then. Crowd, what's up?
I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Hiya!
Spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. Your choice.
Very rude.
Oh, he's a puppet now. Ah, creep! How many do you have?
Between me and my writer.
Me and my writer. Stay back. Get the blood on her. Oh. Oh my god. That's not a good idea. Playing music. Dancing and posting it on Instagram is not a good idea. Oh. Did they find that, dude? Did they find it? Is everything alright? Oh. I think his teacher found out.
I knew you,
Or the school.
my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Speaking dear.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
That's the mansion.
The stakes had never been higher.
That's the mansion. Talk to the bad boy.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Oh, really?
Kim, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
What? What? Oh, crap.
I'm here for the writer, not you.
Not happening!
What's your problem? Stay back!
Oh, I should have known! But that won't stop!
No. What was that? Oh my god. Good off too, huh? Fuck!
I didn't want you to say your side of me.
Bullets o'clock.
Bullets o'clock! Shoot! Oh my god. That's second.
Gotta put...
Heal up, heal up! Oh! You good? Where'd he go? Oh! What's up?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
And nope. I'm not going to kill you.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
That's the
You
spirit.
really do love him, huh?
Yep.
I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
You're worthy of love too.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
I'll save him. Don't worry. It's good that he finally realized it's his own confidence. You should be happy with your brother's success. Oh!
Molly! Someone order a reckoning? Real bugs!
What?
Don't get between me and my writer.
Get out of here.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shucks.
I had my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
What is that? For contributors to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature, who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Nice. Nice. Check his house. Or let's go up the stairs. More ammo, they said.
Shouldn't feel like moving!
What did you say?
Molly! You're all being very rude.
Come on. You outside the building?
I finished this morning, so don't mess with me.
Oh, the door with a spiral on it. Where'd you come from?
Son of a sandwich!
Where'd you come from?
Me and my
Holy hell. What is that? Wash the olive with cold water?
That writer isn't going to kiss himself.
Right, he's going to kiss himself.
Save himself.
Hair beard regimen twice a week. Jeez. What do you got for your beard? What? Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and experienced barbers. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse the cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. What about this? Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, and swordfish, and philosophy. Escalate the crime, hero's motivation. A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. It smells like cinnamon and gunpowder.
I don't have time to admire my writer's taste in decor.
Wait. No, I found the page that he wrote you. Let's go for the spiral door. We saw that door in Control, didn't we? Ah, there he is.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally
Smell was so
alone
robotic.
together. Our love was written in the stars.
With all the blood?
And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of
Gee.
flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes.
Sharks.
I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him.
What?
He needed me now and forever.
So Alan is the princess now?
I am his #1 fan.
Right. Right.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
You gotta make that creepy, huh? He said 2 more words, made it creepy. Jeez. This is the song I was playing. Magic fruit! Nice, nice. Here we are, Alan. That was nice. That was nice. Don't sleep straight and again, Avenue.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Hello again, Yvonne. That's one way to ride yourself out? Yeah. He was going insane. Oh, I got the ticket. Magic fruit, One Piece. He references everything in the game, dude. Psychic powers, magic
Something about
fruit.
the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Right. Oh, echo. See, this is a real thing. You align a vision in reality, and then an idea comes to your mind. This is exactly what he's doing. Aligning darkness with light. Which aligns his
Something was
vision.
here. An FBI
Gives him an
agent had
idea.
come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Let's go to the plotboard then.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Let's write it. Missing FBI agent.
Things clicked
Nice.
into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I'd imagine if Max Payne remake looks like this. Oh, it would be amazing. Considering every Remedy game goes higher and higher in graphics, I feel like it's gonna look exactly like this. At worst.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Yep. Wait, I need the flashlight. Hold on. Could be some upgrades down here. I don't have the map for this. Is that a map? Where to find the map for this place?
It was locked from the other side.
This is exactly like the train on Max Payne 1. Do you remember that? When we start Max Payne 1, we gotta go through a door, and then there's a bathroom back there, and then it goes all the way around, and then he turns on the train, and then he leaves. Right? Still years away? Dang it. You see that? Come on. Word of gun. If it's like 2 or 3 years, it's fine by me. Take your time, Remedy. Take your time, Sam Lake. But give us something that's worth waiting for. Are you excited for Firebreak, by the way? It comes out like next month. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be our next payday kind of thing.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Ooh. And also Payday is releasing a new heist, by the way, in like 20 days, I think. Yep. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Hey Dan, what's up?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Please don't attack me. If you take it nice and easy, they won't attack. Don't say my name. I'm at a crime scene right now. In Night Springs. Psycho killer on the run.
I don't like the
Alice.
sound of that.
There's a map. Alan doesn't have any charms, right? Saga does. can't get my footsteps over here, can I? Nope. Let's go from that way. Team-man co-op shooter. Let's play together if I'm about. Yeah, exactly. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, I'm a new PC. Ooh, it's gonna be amazing.
The tunnels
I'm definitely
were a
gonna play it on
maze.
PC.
The blood trail led me on.
Wait a minute. And I'm glad it's coming to Steam, by the way. Epic Launcher sucks. They made the right call. Because Alan Wake 2 is still not on Steam, right? Takes a year or two. It's been
Another
2 years
place to
already.
use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Oh.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Right. Missing FBI agent. Write it. Nice.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I'm great. I'm playing the game I love. Craziest story game of all time. Or best story game of all time. I don't think any other story game comes even remotely close to this. None of them. Silent Hill looks like a joke to this. I mean it. Boom.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn flashlight off for a better chance for lore detection? I thought it's the opposite way. I was always using the flashlight because I thought they're gonna go away if I use the light. I was wrong. You didn't see me. No. I got a new plot.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
You can review collected echoes at the Writers' Room Radio.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Rumor had it that
I can hear about this. Yeah, I can't watch the whole thing. Right. So, go on the plot board, and then murder cult.
My writing
Ooh,
was
I remember
affecting
this.
reality. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Should I go in there now? Anything changed? No, let's go back. I got a new plot. And I can write it back there. What's this place? Whoops.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Shrine Street. Do you hear that guy again? Chef Breaker? Hey.
Alan.
What's up?
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
No, I do.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Yeah, have you found them?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
A lot of roadblocks in your way, huh? You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
Right.
They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Quantum Sheriff.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Yeah.
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Hi, Cookie Run Jay. What's up? Okay, so you think it's... I think it's Mr. Door doing these two to you, huh?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I was at the morgue.
Any day.
I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Wait a minute. Yeah, you were at the morgue. Door transported me here to this dream reality. But why? Who, where, why, motive? Why me? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. You got something in the back? I love that he always has pizzas. Let's go. What was the place you got here? See you soon. Night Springs.
Wake. I arrived.
Oh my god. That's not cool. It's not cool. You gotta go away. You gotta go away. He doesn't want to go away. Okay. You asked for it.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Was that new? I think it was. I haven't seen that before. Yo. Stay back. I don't want no trouble. Yep. Passing through. Oh, did you see that? There you are. Word of 8. Increases effectiveness of drama pads, increases hand flares area of effect, or increases effect duration of painkillers by almost double. That's a better one. Okay. Something in front of me on the map. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. I got flashbangs just like the first game. I forgot we have flashbangs actually. Have you got a new plot, by the way? No, you just have 2. So I'm gonna go back there and then write down the murder call thingy, can I? I don't think I should do that though. I don't remember going back that much. Yeah. I should go forward. Wait. No. Find Alice. Walk me through. Here we go. Nice and easy. Whoa. Stay away. Stay away, dude. Whoa. Come on, reload. Whoa. Wait. What if I stand here and then do that? Oh, same story. Change the plot in here, actually.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
No, nothing changes. I'm gonna change to this again.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Kinda lost. Wait. And on the map it says there's an upgrade in here. Where is it? I'm standing around it. Should be here. There it is. Ward of Lamp. There we go. Follow the light. That's light. Could it be here? I did go down there. Nope. No collectibles here. Oh. Jeez.
It could not be opened on the side.
Why is it locked? You lost her. Could it be going down there? Was it actually the way? Down here?
Alan Wake.
It's just a safe house down here. This can't be it. Can't be it. Nope. I'll probably just have to go back to the station. I don't remember it being like this back then. Maybe this is one of the things they changed. Yep. Mr. Scratch. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll change the plot in here and see what happens. Yep. I can't change the plot. What? Ali lost. Yeah, I got lost. Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. God damn it. Whatever we've got to do is in the tunnels. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the tunnels. It's not up here. Nope. Check the map. Yeah. Oh! If you don't mind, I'm gonna run. It could just be simple as hell, and it's just me being dumb. I can change that area. Can I change here too? What happens when I do this here?
The story was affecting the scene.
Right, none of them. How about that? We go forward again. Wait a minute, am I dumb? Wait a minute. Wait. Get. So when you do this, you can go there. Nothing really changes. Does it? It just makes a shortcut for me. What if I do that and then change the plot? What happens now? See, there's light in there. Grab the light, and then come back. That is a point of interest. I think that's the board where Sheriff Breaker is. Don't need to go there.
Wait.
Wait, is that a vision over there? Echo.
Wait.
Where's that echo? It's behind me. What?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh. Okay.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Should be a vision here when I change it. I want to change it back to normal. Because it does show an echo on the map. Do you see that? Thing up there? It's weird. I want to keep it on murder cult. And then figure this out. I'm sure they changed something, because if I were to finish this part, I'd remember how to do it. If it was this hard. It must have changed something. You get lost too? So much in the game. I got lost more in Control, but I get lost here too. You got something you're hiding from me, Sheriff? No. We can trust him. We can trust. Get away! Yeah. No bay. Only one bay. The TV. Oh, what the f...
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Makes sense. I've been looking for you for an hour.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
What do you got in the back? Go.
Alan Wake.
Oh!
Alan Wake.
Oh, jeez! Do you see that?
I should work this out on a plot board.
Yeah. Boards of War. Last one was the best. One of the upgrades is dumb. It says the last bullet in the chamber of the revolver has higher damage. Let's change it.
This thread fit the scene.
Yep.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Not nice. Dude, they also added cheats in the options section. When you go to gameplay, you can add infinite ammo, one-shot kill, clear immortality, invulnerability. One-shot kill is a good one if you want to feel like more realistic, you know.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Put them on fire.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Yeah.
I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Yeah. Let's go do it then. Oh my god, locked. You got a key over here?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Wait. FBI agent, what's gonna happen?
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, let's go. Torchbearers.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
They were all burnt. What do you look like that?
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
We turn the lights off. Lighting changes. That's cool. Phew. Okay. Wait, another upgrade? Let me see, let me see. Do. Oh. It says here. Oh! Nice, nice. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity to 20%. Let's do that. Oh my god. Do it, do it.
Shit!
You see that? That's what I thought. Last upgrade for Words of Fix. Restores 100% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Cool.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Let's put some of these into the shoebox, actually. Yeah. Ammo is always welcome. Got that one right. That's good. Oh! Ah, gee. That's what I want. That's what I want. Word of Lamp. Thank you. Word of Lamp is fully updated. Okay, it's good. Saga has upgrades too, but only for her weapons, not for her character, I think. You got stuck here? I got a feeling I'm gonna get stuck, but somehow I didn't. I got that feeling too. Oh! Nice. So many upgrades here. So many. Look at the upgrades. I've drowned. Come on.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell. Ammo. Ammo. What story you got? You start off
The scene I
with...
had found was important for the story.
Yeah, FBI agent. You start with that. These are the only parts that are in the story, I think. He doesn't write like all the streets. He writes these, I believe. Maybe. And the main events, of course. Murder cult? Ooh.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Ooh. Oh, a vision. It's gonna give me an idea.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Torchbearer is next. Ooh. I think it's changed. Summoning ritual.
This was dark. The story had to be dark.
What? Your friends will meet you when you're gone. This guy's holding a pipe. Hiya! What you were talking about? Oh, how they found it? Okay. Yeah, the school. One of the kids told them. 600%. There's so many rats in the school, you know. Hiya! Yellow? It's time to wake up, it says.
Wake, Alan, wake.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Oh, don't be sorry, Michael. You have to go, but you enjoyed the stream and left a like. Hope everyone has a good day or night and see you guys next stream. See you soon, Michael. See you next stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You're amazing. Whoa. Have a good day too. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream like 20 minutes almost. Yep. It's gonna be 5 hours. At that point, my brain stops functioning. This is the ritual to lead you on. Hey, found some upgrades. Words of action.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Right. Typical New York. Jeez, there's so many. What is that? Third eye. Oh! Change the plot, please. Can't. Run away, run away. Oh! Oh! Come on. I'm getting out of here. Oops, no, keep it. Ah! It threw me in the light. Hey. I just trapped myself. Let's go. I think I got this upgrade. Yeah. Won't change this side. Bruh. Change it to normal, and then maybe we can find our way back. Oh. He keeps saying, I write. What do you write? Help keep your subway clean. Your subway, huh? Wait a minute. This wasn't open last time, was it? Majestic Vista. They're coming for you, Mr. Wick. Mr. Vake or Mr. Vic? And by the way, let me go to the menu for a second there. Should we use the other skins for Alan? Celebrity suit or classic? Let's go with classic. Maybe celebrity. Looks like John Wick. This game is creepy, Ariel. Yep. It is. It's the best story game of all time, though. Amazing. Looks better, doesn't it? Celebrity suit. It's just like John Wick. John Wick, Mr. Wick. Nice. Oh, not nice. There we are back at the tunnels, and now we got new plots that we're gonna write. Cool. Let's see what happens. No, it should be another way.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Yes. No, change it, change it. It's creepy.
Ugh. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
Right, summoning ritual. Do it. Nothing crazy here. Yep, nothing here. Nothing here. We can go down. Now I know what I should do. Change the plot in there. Let's try torchbearers first and see what happens. And then we go summoning ritual. Nice.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge.
Isn't that new?
The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Nice tree. Oh.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
For those in the know, in the first Alan Wake, you find stashes with that sign. And exactly when you put line on it, it becomes visible. Right? Cult of the Tree. Nice. Nice. Let's change it to summoning ritual. See what happens. What's the say? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Concentrate. Come on. Shoot. Am I safe now?
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
You opened the bay.
It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's behind me again. Run, 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 run.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Doing some Tomb Raider
I
stuff.
remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
Wait. How are there plants over here? Are we going to the overlap to Saga? By any chance? This isn't on the map. It's called Murder Site. Oh, look at the trees!
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Nightingale. And then he wrote the story of the heart and put in the fridge. So Saga picks it up.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
There she is.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Oh no.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Ooh.
It was out there. Waiting for me.
Amazing. Amazing. I don't think anything have changed in that part. No. Nope. Sensitive music. Oh. And some say that it loops forever this road.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you.
Maybe something changes in the different variations of the song.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading.
It's forever loop.
Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
Oh, the song is actually finished. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to stream for today because the chapter finished, and then we're going to continue tomorrow. For tomorrow, I can't play it for 5 hours because Wednesday and electricity goes out again at 2 p.m. For tomorrow, I'm gonna play it for like I'm gonna play it for 3 hours for tomorrow. Yep. Wait. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. Dude, that thing is new. I swear that's new. I haven't seen that. Hold on.
Who was writing who?
Who was writing who?
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
No. I've never heard those words. Never. Nope. Who wrote these? Me? No. I haven't heard him say that ever. So that has to be new. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow last, and the third eye now open. Third eye now open. Do you remember what happened at the end of the story? It was like his third eye open and it was shining. I think he shot himself in the head and then his third eye was open. And actually, this part of the head, it goes back to a part of a brain which is literally the third eye. So, and you know, if I want to tell you something about it, the body is like a cross, right? That's what religious that's why religious people make it holy, you know. They made a religion out of it the same way people made a religion out of Alan Wake, right? And then there's an energy that goes down from that part of the brain, which is the third eye, which is behind the third eye, and that energy goes down. It goes down into sexual energy, and if you don't waste it, if you waste it and keep it down there, then it's the upside down cross, right? But if you don't waste it, the energy comes back up, because the next time the energy goes down, it doesn't need to be wasted. It goes back up, and then the third eye starts to roll. It starts to work. You start to see stuff. It's not like you see ghosts and stuff, but you see the truth of things, you know. That's the third eye on the third chakra. That's what he's talking about. And that's why he was shining from this part, because when that energy is not wasted and it goes back up in here, it works. But I don't mean it in a religious way though, okay? Because religious says the cross is gonna save you. No, it's not gonna save you. If you waste that energy, even religiously, it's gone. It's gone. So it's not a religious, it's science. You gotta look at it as a scientific way, not a religious way. Because religious people also marry, they can also be wasting that energy all the time, right? It could be upside down. That energy could be wasted in sexual. It could be. 100%. It's just different. Someone who doesn't believe in religion is gonna waste it in a different way. Someone who believes in religion is gonna waste it in a different way. That's it. But if you keep it this way and let that energy go down and then come back up, then the third eye gets open. That's what Alan is trying to say. Alright? So I know exactly what Sam Lake is talking about. What energy? You see, that energy is ether, okay? Ether is around the body, and then the ether orders the brain to make that energy, and with that energy you can have kids, literally. Okay, with that energy you can literally have kids, and that's how we are born. But if you don't waste that energy to make new kids, okay, if you don't use that energy to make kids, or let's say have a partner, it's okay to have a partner. If you don't waste that energy that goes down inside the body, then it goes back up. It goes down from the spine, okay? It goes back down from the spine, down there. It goes all the way down, and you can waste it in, how do I say it? Not to get banned. I mean, that energy goes down the spine, it goes into the sperm, and you can throw it out or you can keep it. And now if you keep it, what happens is it goes back down in the spine, and then it goes back up. And it looks just like this, just like the cross, because that's how it looks like. And then the third eye is open now. And this is what Sam Lake has written in the story, literally. He says the third eye now open to project the night This is the moment to write. Oh my god, this is the moment to write? I didn't read that part because that also adds up to it. That also confirms what I just explained. Because third eye is for creativity, right? It's for creativity. If you don't waste that energy that goes down the spine and let it come back up, then you become creative. That's when you can create. That's where most successful actors and writers are. Most successful actors, writers, directors, anyone who's really creative with what they do. Anyone who finds a different way than others around them. They have their third eye kind of open. And this is it literally says, this is the moment to write. When the third eye is open. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay, I don't understand the last part, but the last part is by the cult, right? Last part is by the cult because they made a religion out of that. So they twisted the truth and they made a religion out of it. This is the ritual to lead you on. It's no ritual. You're either using that energy down there or you let the energy go up. And in animals, for instance, the energy is mostly wasted down there. The energy is wasted down the spine and they can't become creative for the most part. Good stream. Good to see the DLC. Yep, DLC was amazing. It has more parts. It has more parts. We're gonna play them as well. I'm excited to see how it goes. Yep. The game is meta. Yeah, it's really meta. It really aligns with everything I have faith in. It aligns with all of it. I have faith in. I don't have believe in anything. Okay, I don't believe in anything. I have faith in something. Because belief is kind of the opposite of faith. If you believe in something, you can't possibly have faith. It's really hard to explain in English for me, to be honest, but it's quite the opposite. So I don't believe in any religion. Just to make it clear, I believe in these stuff, third eye and stuff like that. Because if you say third eye to a religious person, they're gonna laugh at you. They don't believe in it. Nope. But literally, the cross looks like the third eye. It's just like that. And they believe in the cross, but they don't know the story behind it. What the hell? So I believe in the truth behind how things look, behind the shape, behind how the cross looks for religious people. But they believe in the surface of it, you know. They believe at the surface of it. Well, I have faith in the story behind it. Yep. I'll clap for ending the stream. It's good that you didn't watch it because it would spoil the story for you. Yep. Yeah, it's the mind's eye. Yeah, that's why you become creative. And in the end of the game, do you remember? He shot himself in the head and then his third eye got open and then he woke up and he was like, oh, I know how to do it now. I know what to write. And now we're writing it. He was like, I know what to write. So Sam Lake knows exactly what's happening. Knows exactly who we are, where we're headed, how the human body works, how the chakras work. He knows all of it. The guy who left GTA has a game coming out next month. Wait, what was the name of the game? I think I heard that. I think I heard the name of that game. What was that? Let me look into it. I think I heard about that game like a few months ago. You don't believe in something you know. You only believe in something you don't know. Yeah. If you actually read something and then you understand it, you can't possibly believe in it. Mind Eye. Hold on. Mind's Eye comes out next month. Wait, you're talking about the game. The Mind's Eye. Okay, let me see. Mind's Eye. Is it coming out on Xbox? Let me see. They may actually give me the code of the game, early access, so we can play it earlier. Oh, it's not on Xbox. Let me see. Mind's Eye. Oh. Where's the start of the game? Oh, this one. Okay. I think I saw this one, dude. It looked fantastic, to be honest. June 10th. It's coming out on Xbox, Steam, and also PlayStation. Let me see if I can get the code for it. Let me see, let me see. Mind's Eye. But there's a website I'm a member of, and based on the size of your channel, it gives you free keys to the games. It also gives you embargo, so you don't play the game earlier than the release. No, it's not on the website. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. It's gonna be good. Is it open world? It seems like it is. Hopefully by that time my new PC comes out and we can play it on PC. It's gonna be great. Alright. Okay guys, I'm going to stream. And hope I see you next time. And just as I always said at the end of the streams, the mirror doesn't smile before you do. So make sure you smile before expecting the world to smile back. Alright. I have the Rise of Tomb Raider ready, by the way. You know what I was talking about? Just funny coincidence that the game... yeah. It's a mind's eye. You see, I was talking about the visions and echoes, right? When you look at a certain angle, an idea comes to your mind. So that's the idea of echoes in Alan Wake 2. It goes the same with the things we talk about, right? So that idea should have came to my mind, so I talk about it. And then another idea came to your mind to say the mind's eye as a reference, right? And then I would look into the mind's eye game and to see what it is. And then be interested in it and hopefully be ready for it when it gets released. And then I play that game. You see how it goes? How that echo goes through everything? Do you see how amazing it is? It's like a loop, it's like a spiral. When you see what's happening in the background, it's really amazing. It's really, really amazing. Like an idea comes to my mind and then I say something which gives you an idea to say something. And then when you say that, another idea comes to my mind. And I hear something good or bad that I deserve to hear, right? Deserve to hear or see or happen. So that's why our body is really portraying that. It's really a window to who we are. It's not who we are, it's a window to that. Right? Echo. Hello. Okay guys, thanks for stopping by. You're amazing. I'm out. Nani?
Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani? Nani?
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.